It'll be the Heat. Now here's Rozier. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Christie in at the three, the small forward.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. The speed, the difference.
And Davis slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
That one's good for two.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And there's the screen. Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. And, you know, getting up into the shooter is Wiggins. I mean, has all the natural tools and skills, I think, to be one of the best defenders in the league.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Rozier after the basket by Dallas. Takes it inside. Pass to Wiggins. Wide open look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wiggins has got 5 now.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
The rebound by Ware. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. The kick out to Wiggins. They get it back. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to come. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Anthony Davis.
And even with the
play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And Rozier, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Rozier with it. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Davis from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins outside. Back to Rozier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
When Rozier is attacking the defense like that, I think it really bodes well for his team.
Good on the second one. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's the end. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 3.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Irving. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 8 points.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Here's Rozier. And again, it's Miami converting. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Inside, here's Powell. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 5-point Heat lead.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Good.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Heat leading by 3. Burks passes to Adebayo. Goes back up. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. To the inside. Dinwiddie against Adebayo. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Burks for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Burks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. For three, Powell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game, and I think he's only going to get better down there.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Powell. Christie comes in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Thompson. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Ware. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempt.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving up top, checked by Mitchell. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 6-point lead. Floats one up. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Washington against Adebayo. Pass to Christie. Davis a screen. Christie's shot is off. Miami leading by 6. Outside Burks. There's the drive. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. Lets it go from the wing. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 10 points.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Burks. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Mitchell played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 5. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Irving. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami up. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Washington against Rozier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Back to Davis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Knocked away. Here's Rozier. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Heat. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Christie, and it's good. 2 points.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Miami leading by 8. Rozier outside. Hero outside. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Irving. The rebound by Ware.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Hero. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. To halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 12.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Nice! Oh, big finish! And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Miami shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Miami making a switch here. Love's checked in. Miami leading by 16. And Rozier, here we go. And he makes it. Rozier's got 9 points in the quarter.
Watch out now. Watch out. Rozier is rolling.
Here's Dinwiddie. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. Both free throws good from Rozier. Mavericks trail by 18. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded by Adebayo. The 3 from Washington. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Adebayo. Now Love. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Miami, no good that time either.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Heat leading by 15. Wiggins on the take. Kicks it to Hero. It's Adebayo, high post. Davis on him. Love for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Heat out in front, opening up a huge gap. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got P.J. Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
On the wing, Rozier. Wiggins outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. It's Adebayo, high post. And it's Ware missing. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. The 3 from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rozier outside. And he dunks it down.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Adebayo from long range.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
On the attack, Rozier. Adebayo from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Ware.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
They set the pick. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul. An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Davis from long range. Rebound Miami.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Terry Rozier.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Counted from distance.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Back to Rozier. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Davis with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rozier looking around. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now Adebayo.
highly intensified.
A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And here is Suggs. Wagner from long range. Suggs against Washington. Pass to Christie. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Wagner. And yes, it's good.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Davis kicks to Washington. Back to Davis. The shot from the low post is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Mavericks have got their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Thompson, a screen on Suggs. Irving finds Thompson. Davis in the corner. Out to Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Suggs against Christie. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Mavericks leading by 3. Right side Irving. Launches it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Banchero inside. Davis is there.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Got that one up quick.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Irving. Washington kicks to Irving. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Kyrie Irving.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
NBA rules, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
It's deflected.
What a big-time block from Franz Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end?
Suggs banked in off the glass. Suggs has got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Orlando has possession. They trail by 1. And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. Irving passes to Davis. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Irving against Suggs. Suggs with the steal. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Black the pass to Wagner. Second chance shot. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Black. Black's got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
On its way from Irving for 2. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving. Irving against Suggs. Banchero passes to Suggs. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You love Jalen's ability right there to absorb the contact and continue through the play. He's going to get stronger with time. That's going to get easier and easier.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal. And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And it's Davis missing. Magic leading by 7. Wagner outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wagner's got 7 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. B.J. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. And a switcher also for Orlando. Mo Wagner's checked in for Franz Wagner. Here's Christie. That shot off. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 15-4 run. Caldwell Pope up top. Dinwiddie covering. Pass to Banchero. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Caldwell Pope for 3. Got a piece of it. Mavericks trail by 10. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Dallas, no good that time either.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alton. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And that one drops. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Off target with his three. Magic leading by 12. Wagner passes to Black. Magic moving the ball around. There's the pick. Here's Banchero. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And here's Washington outside. Offensive rebound. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you love this from Dinwiddie, right? At 6'6", use your size at your position to go get the rebound.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A different look for Dallas. Davis has checked in for Powell, and Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Orlando also making some changes. Franz Wagner's checked in for Banchero, and it's Gary Harris in for Suggs. Wagner outside. On the wing, Harris. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
And it's Davis at the elbow. Shoots over Wagner. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Davis.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing up. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Klay Thompson. Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Davis, and it's Irving at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Wagner wide open. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving finds Davis. Over Banchero. And Davis can't get it to go. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Christie. 5 on the clock. Over Caldwell Pope. Christie can't make it. Orlando leading by 14. Suggs passes to Wagner. Banchero against Christie. Banchero dishes to Black. And finished off by Wagner.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
Here's Irving. And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Banchero. Three-pointer for 3. Caldwell Pope. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Good on the second free throw.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 13. Wagner on the wing. Davis against Banchero. Over Davis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Suggs. Irving attacking. It's good.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner.
13 foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Irving, and it's blocked.
Get that out of here, Jalen Suggs. Send it back, young sir.
Banchero, that's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Washington with it. Defended now by Wagner. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope up top. He's covered by Washington. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. a different look here. Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Christie. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Orlando also making some changes. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Banchero. Mo Wagner comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's Gary Harris in for Suggs. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Thompson. Harris finds Caldwell Pope. Second shot opportunity. Mavericks with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
Caldwell Pope with it. He's got 15. With 2 seconds left, that one goes in. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip.
And so it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope making highlights for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. We've got Mo Wagner. Kentavious Caldwell Pope is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Black, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Christie, he's checked in for X. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Magic, Paolo Banchero's checked in for Isaac. Wagner comes in for Mo Wagner. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Gary Harris. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Irving finds Davis. The kick out to Irving. Over Suggs. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Irving.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the basket is good. Now that's 17 points for Franz Wagner.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
It's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Irving against Suggs, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Magic leading by 9. Out to the wing. Here's Black. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Black's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Banchero finds Suggs. Driving inside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Davis. The second chance effort. Pass to Christie. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Marshall, he's checked in for Christie.
Number 13, Marshall.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Irving drives in. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. Off the inbound. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Caldwell Pope against Dinwiddie. Wagner from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Dinwiddie. Wagner against Washington. And Wagner drives in. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, you can see the fluidity on the drive by Franz Wagner. This guy very capable of putting it on the deck.
Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 23 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Suggs looking around. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good on the three-point shot. 20 points for him.
Know this about Franz Wagner. This guy very capable as a passer.
Davis setting the pick for Irving with the drive. Marshall passes to Irving. To the middle and stolen by Wagner. Here we go, all alone. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The shot's good from Irving.
From PJ Washington Jr.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Black. And Wagner has it in the corner. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
For 3.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Now, Suggs.
Frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's White in at the point.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Ball, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on Banchero.
Ferocious move there by Ball, finding his finish while also taking the foul.
Now here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Ball. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The three from Banchero. Fires in the triple.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Giddey into the lane. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Second shot opportunity. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. Banchero with a screen on Ball. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner, not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot off that time.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Wagner for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ball against Suggs. Stolen by Giddey. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. White looking it over. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Down low. Stolen by Ball. And they're running. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Suggs against Ball. Releases. Suggs, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
1:02 left in the opening quarter. Pass to White. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. White against Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
All right, it's Wagner off the drive. The shot no good. Here's Chicago now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Ball passes to White. The three is up. Connects from downtown. White's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
On the wing, Suggs. Hounded by Ball. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Orlando again missing. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Ball stolen. Suggs, right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Suggs against White. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Ball outside. Williams a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket counts. He has 7.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Lets it fly. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Giddey. It's hauled in by Black.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Black. Baseline try. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Ball against Caldwell-Pope. From behind the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. Magic trail by 4. Here's Banchero. Here he goes. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
And it's Giddey missing. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Suggs against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Ball with a steal. To the middle. And stolen by Banchero. Caldwell-Pope finds Banchero. Back to Caldwell-Pope. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. Hits a three-pointer. Buzelis has got 7.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Ball. Driving in. And Ball throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Banchero. Takes the three. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Black.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
To the paint. Intercepted. It's Giddey on the wing. And stolen by Banchero. 1:11 left in the second period. Here's Wagner. That shot is off. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Ball. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Ball taking his time here to the middle. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 on the clock. White, the pass to Smith. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis, defended by Wagner. Here's Giddey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his team.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kevin Huerter, Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the point guard position. And it's Wagner missing. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Williams from long range, on target from range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Banchero outside. Wagner for 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. switch here. Wagner's checked in.
That was the 407. Show me love.
About a minute played here in the second half. Wagner against Williams. Kicks it out to Wagner. And the three-pointer goes. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The kick out to Williams. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Wagner inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Then once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Buzelis has got 12 points in the game.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Here's Wagner. Wagner inside.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bulls leading by 5. Poke loose. Ball passes to White. Now here's Williams. And there's a pick. Here's Buzelis. He's got 12.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Suggs against Ball. Wagner left side. 2 points. That one goes. And now just a three-point Bulls lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Wagner. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Wagner against Williams. And it's Wagner off the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Herder on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Wagner, and Harris is subbed in for Suggs. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for Herder. Caldwell Pope against White. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero with a screen on White. Back to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Chicago ball.
Now White puts up a deep three. That one no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Wagner, Gary Harris out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, you have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
And Ball gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Banchero. Williams against Caldwell-Pope. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
And Carroll with a screen on White. Caldwell-Pope for 3. No good that time. Bulls leading by 3. White, the pass to Smith. Drills it from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wagner with a screen on White. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. That gives him a double-double.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside, Williams. Outside, White. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Ellis. 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. Magic trail by 6. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Caldwell-Pope's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Suggs against Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Suggs, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Ball finds Giddey, and Contavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pure from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bancaro surveys. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Ball against Suggs. Puts it up. It's hauled in by White. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Ball. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Black passes to Suggs. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Williams. Fires from the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Bancaro.
White with it. He's picked up by Bancaro. White against Bancaro. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Back to Suggs. Up top, Bancaro. And he can't get that one.
rebound?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. Now here's Booker. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. White, good.
Assist goes to
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Out to Smith. To the left wing. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
That shot wide open.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Giddey. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nice move. Kicks it out to Booker. A fader. Basket good. Booker's got 6.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer, doesn't take any possessions off.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
2 minutes.
Buzelis with the ball. To the paint. Durant with the steal. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And White kicks to Giddey. Pass the ball. Into the lane. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Chicago trailing here. Smith with a screen on Dunn. They now take the lead. Giddey's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And then Durant with the jam. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
At the line for 1. The play will be reviewed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar path.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I could. So,
well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
And the second free throw, good.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tipped away. Down low, here's Booker, outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Ball with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a...
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith, and it's White in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And that's an intentional foul. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Booker dishes to KD. Booker outside. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 9.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Durant kicks to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Takes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Fires the three. Giddey against KD. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Pass the ball. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Out to Smith. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Uzella sets a screen for Ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker.
2 minutes.
Outside for Durant.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bull. Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ball. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 17 now.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Count that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Suns have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Booker finds Bull. There's three-pointers off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith with a screen on Booker. Takes the 3. Smith, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Uzella sets a screen for White. On the wing, Giddey. Dunn covering. Uzella. Shot clock at 5. Smith for 3. The rebound by KD. Booker on the move. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix. And stolen by Booker. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. What a quarter. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. Chicago shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Booker against Ball. Left side, KD. Ball with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside, KD. Here's Richards. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Suns lead by 8.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Trains it from beyond the arc. And it's 8 points for Buzelis.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Durant with a screen on Ball. KD against Ball. Rolls it up. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 23. Well, Chicago's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Back to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. It's blocked. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wasted no time on that one. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 9 points.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Booker against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Durant inside. He's guarded by Williams. From the arc, Durant drains it from distance.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Giddey, and it's denied. They get it back. Here's Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Chicago.
He hits the second from the line. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker outside. Shot from 16. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Suns have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Buzelis. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Smith checked in for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter comes in for Josh Giddey. Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Booker. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Beal. Done outside. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. And the Suns miss again. And stolen by Ball. Here's Dunn. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We've got White. Kevin Huerter is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
So for the Bulls, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Patrick Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kevin Huerter. The shot's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Back to Booker. Over Bruce Ellis. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got 22.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Here's Bruce Ellis, defended by Durant. Smith with a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Ball with the bucket.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Smith outside. Bruce Ellis with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Back to Smith. Here's Giddey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Ball kicks to Giddey. Out to Smith from outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. And an intentional foul right there.
Lonzo Ball. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ball, a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Right side Durant drops it in from 14 feet away. KD's got 36.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Buzelis' shot is good.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
And Booker kicks the ball. Ball against KD. Shoots over Ball. No good from the wing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pulls up on the elbow. Count it!
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Pass to Bull. And here is Dunn. Back to Bull. 4 on the clock. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker's shot is good.
That's Booker's specialty, so good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Now Hero. Pass to Rozier. Fires the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Booker with the jam.
Big-time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Booker against Wiggins. Hero outside. Puts up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Rozier.
Oh, yes, sir! Wow! Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
The kick to Durant. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat ball.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Another shot. Up top, Hero. Back to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Adebayo, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker finds Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
And a miss there on the triple. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game. And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Back to Booker. Pass to Bowl. Outside Booker. Fades. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Yep, count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Pull the screen on Adebayo. Durant for three. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Now here's Rozier, defended by Dunn. Adebayo in the post, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Booker fires from way outside, and so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Miami out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's good. Hero with it. Pass to Wiggins. Off with the layup. The Suns trailing. On the take, Booker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker. Shooting one.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Rozier. 7 points in the game. Hero for 3. Bol grabs the board. We played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Booker no good. Miami trailing. Rozier, the pass to Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like this.
And Booker with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Rozier. He's guarded closely. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. A good look from Wiggins. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Burks with it. O'Neal covers. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Here's Rozier. He has 7. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Ware's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Bull puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Rozier can't get it to go.
Okay, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal passes to Bull. Durant against Adebayo. There's a screen by Bull. 5 to shoot. Again, the Suns good for 2.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
Now here's Rozier. Works for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
There's a screen by Bull. Durant, the pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Phoenix leading by 3. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it. That's that mid-range J.
And here's Rozier. He's got 7. Outside Burks. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Burks has got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Bull, a screen on Adebayo. And Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Durant has the open look. Rebound Miami.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And Erik Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Booker surveying the D. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Phoenix. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Well, the Suns shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. His first shot attempt. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Second team foul.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker.
Now, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Rozier. 9 points in the game. Wiggins outside. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go that time. The Suns leading. Booker finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Here's Adebayo. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. On the take. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on O'Neal.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Rozier. He's got 9. Hero finds Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
On the attack, Rozier. And it's good for 2. Rozier's got 11 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Rozier. 11 points in the game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Hero, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Durant, pass to Bull, and finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's where the Suns getting their last shot to go. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Richards is checked in for the Suns. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Durant for three. They get it again. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And at last, they get one to fall. Durant's got 18.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for three. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 8 points here in the quarter. Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen with 2 seconds left. Jump shot is good that time. And the Suns lead by 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Durant. Dunn outside. O'Neal passes to Durant. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Durant's got 20 points.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that. On
the attack, Hero. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. They lead by 4. Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Booker. Into the lane. Booker getting downhill.
Good hustle as Booker gets after it on the inside.
Heat trail by 6. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Booker against Wiggins. Durant with it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Count it. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Miami's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hero finds Adebayo. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Offensive board. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Three-pointer, no good. Booker against Wiggins. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Sinks it from distance.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Booker against Wiggins. Left side Durant. Durant draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter here. Booker, the pass to Durant. Hold, screen on Adebayo. Dunn outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant. 4-3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
Heat foul. Andrew Wiggins. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Hero. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Up top, Durant, hounded by Adebayo. Yep, that one goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Hero for three. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant.
pace of the game.
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. Now here's White. Pass to Buzelis. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. That one goes. Just count it.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Giddy with it. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Banchero outside. Banchero, a screen on White. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Throughout his career, Clark, Contavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Suggs against Ball to the inside. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Ball with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Out to White. Williams sets a screen for White. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Orlando leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Suggs passes to Banchero. Shoots the 3. And it's Suggs missing. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Giddy kicks to White. Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. White dishes the ball. In the corner, it's Buzelis. A miss that time would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Wagner. Now, here's Banchero. Fires the 3. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And more than respectable from 3. Banchero stretching his range there. Wow.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Buzelis, it's White on the wing. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Pass to Buzelis. Caldwell Pope against Ball. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to White. That ties it up.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Suggs looking around, makes it off the glass. Suggs has got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Buzelis, no one around him. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Suggs with the ball. He's got 6. Beyond the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. There's Wagner with the 3. Drills it from outside. Wagner's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Magic. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play. Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Giddey sets the pick for Buzelis. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here is Suggs. 8 points for him. Banchero with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult.
Franz Wagner, 2 shots. The play is
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball with it, defended now by Wagner. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. And it goes down 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
2 minutes.
Van Carroll looking around. The shot will not fall. For Chicago, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
How about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done?
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Checked in for the Bulls. And the Magic making a change here as well. Mo Wagner's checked in for Banchero. There's 1:40 left in the first half. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Here's Giddey. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Suggs passes to Wagner. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And it's Suggs missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Sweet move, and the layup good by Smith. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Suggs with the ball, defended by Giddey. Here's Black, still without a basket. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the floater. Out to Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Wagner as screen on White. Caldwell Pope for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now. 7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. That will count. Oh, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Mo Wagner. 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 4-man position. Left side Williams, 20 feet out. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. That 3 off the mark. The Magic trail by 5. Wagner outside. Suggs against Ball. Wagner outside. Pass to Wagner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wagner's got his first 2 points.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Ball. Knocked loose. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by White. For the tie. A putback. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. Ball against Suggs. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wagner passes to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Over Williams. Good D by Williams. Chicago leading by 6. Right side, Ball. The 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner finds Wagner. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Your hot squad.
So for the Bulls, Phillips, he's checked in for Williams. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. The Magic also changing it up. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Mo Wagner. And it's Gary Harris in for Franz Wagner. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Harris kicks to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 10.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Out to White. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Pass to Phillips. Now Buzelis. He's covered by Banchero.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Gary Harris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up.
For your Bulls, kid.
Here's Giddey, and he dunks it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Caldwell Pope against White. Just 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope right side. Chicago grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Buzelis. No one near him. Banchero grabs the board.
he has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. It's all in by the Bulls. Bruce Ellis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams for 3. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And so it's Chicago. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Harris. Wagner is out there with Banchero. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope, and it's Black in at the small forward position.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Dosunmu. And a change for the Magic. Suggs is checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Giddey. Outside Williams. Outside Ball. Williams has a screen for Ball. Back to Williams. Nifty move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Banchero has screen on White. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Suggs against White. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Magic trail by 7. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Orlando. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Giddey finds Williams. Back to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Here's White. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Suggs passes to Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already, who also is growing as a passer.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And White kicks the ball. White a screen. Ball, the pass to Giddey. Inside, Buzelis got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
And Carroll is screen for Suggs. And Carroll inside. He's covered by Ball.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Williams has a screen for White. To the middle. And stolen by Wagner. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Ball. There's Wagner with the 3. The Bulls leading by 4. Ball kicks to Giddey. Ball finds Giddey. Back to Ball. And here's White. Rocket 6. Pass the ball. Wide open. Again, Chicago.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Ben Carroll a screen on Ball. The 3. Caldwell Pope outside. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
White against Suggs. Now White. Fires away from way outside. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Jalen Smith. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3. Here's Buzelis. And the shot's good.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Giddey, defended by Dunn. Pass to Buzelis. Smith outside. Here's Giddey. Smith finds Giddey. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Buzelis.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Here's Booker. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Giddey passes to White. Pass the ball. Oh, Booker with a block. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
And Ball throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Booker. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside White. Outside Giddey. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. Ball grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 7 points.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
And it's Ball off the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
17 foul.
Here's Booker. The 15-footer is good. 6 points for him.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Giddey. The kick out to White. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he buries his first look. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Tries it from the top of the key. Durant's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 11 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bull. And it's done in a two-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Durant's shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Giddey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. It's stolen. Now White. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Outside Giddey. Up top White. Booker defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith right side. It's stolen by Dunn. And here they come. The pull-up J. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 13.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
There's Ball with a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these two young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And that one falls for Ball. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Pass to Durant. Over Buzelis. And Kevin Durant again. 17 points in the game.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it. Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And Booker, here we go. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Bulls leading by 6. Smith inside. Bull on it, and it's in there.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Here's Durant. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Three-pointer, Buzelis drains the triple. Buzelis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Durant with it, guarded by Smith, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's White. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
White at the line for 2.
White hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Booker, the pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Giddey. Pass to White. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Chicago leading by 8. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at center. Inside, over to the left wing. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. White's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ball no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Smith passes to Ball. Back to Smith. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you need your big to set good screen and be able to get out of it and get a basket. Nicely done.
Outside O'Neal. The 3. Sinks the tray.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Up top, Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Outside Giddey. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 32 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. And a two-handed jam!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Durant. Ball against Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Durant.
2 minutes.
Outside Bull. 11 feet out. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 34 points.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:36 left in the third quarter here. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pulls up, high post. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. White for 3. Smith passes to White. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
And Durant with the big finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Back to White. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just a gutsy shot by the rookie. Buzelis letting it fly from way out there.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Making some changes. Richards is checked in for Bull. Lee comes in for Durant. And it's Beal in for Booker. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the... strategy here. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Two-for-one opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Bulls leading by 7. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Chicago. And here are the Suns now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Ball no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Vucevic. 1 second left. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Chicago ahead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Smith finds Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
Josh Giddey.
And the Bulls lead by 5.
Well, teamwork is what Josh Giddey is all about, and he creates an opportunity off the screen from his teammate. That's just beautifully done.
Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Giddey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Durant, Smith with the rebound. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Booker's shot is good.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Giddey into the lane. Smith outside. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with a screen on ball. Here's Booker. Off target on the outside leaner.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Giddey against Booker. Back to White. Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Buzelis. The bank shot, no good. Suns trail by 6. Outside Durant. From deep. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Ball. He can't get it to go. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Giddey passes to White. Ball outside. And the layup falls. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Booker. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Back to White. Pass to Ball. Three-pointer, Buzelis, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Smith with it. Now guarded by Booker. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's Durant with a drive. Count it!
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
From deep, Giddey. Oh, the trifecta!
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
.26 seconds left in the final quarter. The kick out to White. Let's go with a three. And no good. O'Neal on the wing. From outside the arc. Oh, gets the three to fall.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So they foul it. Intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They need to find a three fast, a zero hesitation look.
both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Kevin Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant. Then it's Bol, and it's O'Neal in it for three. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Hero kicks to Ware. The three-pointer, no good. Bol inside. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Durant wide open. He fires. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Hero passes to Rozier. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Bol can't hit. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And Phoenix has possession, following the score by Miami. Pass to Booker, 6 on the shot clock. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And here are the Heat now. 4-point game. Rozier against Dunn. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Hero, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Booker kicks to Durant. From about 19 feet, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
The Heat trail by 5. Right side Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice shot by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Booker after Tyler Hero's bucket. 6 to shoot. Here's KD, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 4. Pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, Hero. He's got 5. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Rozier. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside for Durant. 23 seconds left in the first. Bull up top. Back to Durant. Bull a screen on Adebayo. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Rozier finds Hero. Back to Rozier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal. In at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Rozier. Booker looking around. Over Wiggins. Here's KD. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And coming in as a floor-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Durant kicks to Dunn. Adebayo against Durant. Now Dunn off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 7 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker the pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Can't hit the free throw line jump. The Heat trail by 6. Outside Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. This one for 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got his second bucket.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Dunn. Here's Bull. And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
O'Neal against Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Can't cash in from the high post. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for Miami. Highsmith has checked in, and Alec Burks subbed in for Tyler Hero. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now, here is O'Neal. Devin Booker missing his last shot. O'Neal finds Dunn. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. The Heat trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Rozier. No scoring in this one. Booker against Burks. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's KD. Following the score by Miami. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
KD, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Booker. Durant blazing up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Mitchell. KD sets the pick for Booker. Dunn kicks to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Booker sinks the 3.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Pass to Burks. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Burks has got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right side Durant. And it's good off the back rim and in. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Back to Adebayo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Some solid defense there from KD. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Outside, KD.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 13. And a dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Miami trailing, and Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now, here's Rozier. Defense right on him. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Dunn. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a
Wow.
slam!
Gracious. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hero with it. Guarded by O'Neal. Hero against Durant. Hero passes to Adebayo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Out to the right wing. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Booker. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Adebayo is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And for the Suns, Durant comes in for Nick Richards. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Bull is screen on Wiggins. Bull, he's open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bull's got 6.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Rozier with the ball. Now Bull defending. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Tries again. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Ware. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter. On the drive, Booker. Durant deciding where to go with it. O'Neal outside. Fires at the elbow. It's good, but hold on,
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Suns lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court now, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kevin Durant, 1. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes, and after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there, but whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special. Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
The Heat trail by 5. Rozier kicks to Ware. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. High post, KD. Wiggins against Booker. Cole setting the pick for KD. To the paint. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots it up. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Rozier against Dunn. Outside, Hero. A 3-ball. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 7. KD a screen on Wiggins. And Booker kicks to KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thanks, David. Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And Adebayo throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Booker the pass to Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to KD. Over Adebayo. Durant, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins against Booker. Rejected by Booker. Dunn right side. Now Bowl. Booker outside. Dunn right side. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal finds KD. Lets it go from the wing. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Going inside, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
KD against Adebayo. Shot from the wing. Again, the miss by KD. And Miami has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Rozier kicks to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul. Now at the line.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. And Adebayo drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Booker outside. At the top of the key, Durant. To the right side. Bull. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And a wide-open look for here. It's good! He did it!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson.